Hello, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, Day 57, Part 2, or Part 58,
I called
whatever
it
you want
58.
to call it. Part 58 of our playthrough with me, Professor Claire, and Nterruptus.
We can't remember how to intro this thing when it's not a Saturday or Sunday.
I know, it's weird. Yeah, this is being recorded on a Tuesday. And we've had a couple of days to sleep on it. We think that we have a better plan in place of how we want to approach this final fight. And you know, we learned a lot in that first engagement, a lot. So I think we are well set up to do a better job this time around. Yeah, I believe in us. I do too. I believe in us.
We can do it.
We can do it. We got this. I really do think we got this. You know, we're good at learning from our mistakes, and I think we had to suffer that catastrophic failure to understand that this fight is certainly nothing like the other fights we've done to this point.
Yep.
Yeah. Hello.
An
kids.
appropriate final boss fight.
Yes, very appropriate final boss fight. That's going to challenge us in every which way.
Hi, Kit. Hey, Alf.
Alf.
Good to see you, friends.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
I'm going in. You are here this time. I'm so glad, Alf.
I'm so glad too.
That's why we couldn't do it last time.
Yeah, we had to make sure that you were here to watch. Like that was totally what it was. Not because we died. It was because we wanted to wait for you.
Alf, we believe.
Alf, we believe. Our cool friend Alf with the cool hair.
I also picked an appropriate puzzle for our last game, in case anyone chooses to puzzle.
Now I'm all curious.
All right. Continue.
Larian released like the patch 8 to like beta testers today.
Oh.
So I was watching a couple.
I thought wasn't it an accident? I saw that they were panicking internally.
It was an accident for PS5, but they accidentally released the full patch on PS5, which was hilarious, actually. But not on PC. PC they're doing the stress test, and it looks really fun. I'm excited to try out photo mode. It looks so hilarious. There may be a point if and when patch 8 comes out for us, I'm gonna be like, hey, can we load this up so that we can take a bunch of hilarious photos of our gnomies together.
Love it. All right, I'm gonna try this invite and assume it will fail. I'm technically still at work, so I'll use the puzzle for untensing the brain muscles during the palms. Excellent.
Brilliant, Alf. Yeah, no, joining failed. Can't join this game right now.
All right.
I hope you fix that in patch 8, Larian. That's terrible.
That's a really bad bug. Load game.
It's a terrible bug.
Back to the Morphic Pool.
Well, I think it was even before that. You had to go to
Undercity Ruins? Okay.
Yeah. The other annoying thing about it is literally from that point onward, you cannot switch out anyone in your party. I had kind of hoped that when we got to that hallway and we saw everybody, there would be a chance. But there's no chance there either, which is kind of surprising.
Good point.
Because it's like, what if you decide that it's like, it would probably be better, not that we had this issue, but like, might have been better to have Karlach for this or something like that, you know?
True. Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me.
Invite.
Play a game.
And let me know when you're in.
All right, I am in.
All right. Back to the future.
Back to the future. All right, so let's start with having Halsin buff the hell out of everybody under the sun.
All right, we have our summons.
All right, so the big thing that I want to make sure we all have. Okay, so Halsin has freedom of movement. We got to give it to all of our friends.
Also, Orpheus needs Longstrider.
Oh, that would probably be good too. So here's freedom of movement for Orpheus. Here's freedom of movement for you. Here's freedom of movement for Gale. And freedom of movement for Herschel. Okay, let's see here. I'm not gonna worry about Death Ward. I'm just double checking the spells that I do have to see if any of these other ones of these might be useful.
We usually have 2 scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability.
We have 2? Okay,
yeah.
That's good.
I guess we can't use it in the brain fight because the floor disappears.
Yeah, no. We definitely shouldn't use it in the brain fight. My hope is that because we will all have freedom of movement, that we're not going to get stunned. That's the goal of the freedom of movement buff, because it prevents us from getting paralyzed. If for whatever reason somebody does get paralyzed, you can cast it again and it'll remove the condition.
Okay. Alf says, also update, I am watching my brother's large puppy while they do dinner with his local friend. And this doggo is such a cuddle bug. I love it, Alf.
I love that so much too. There is nothing quite like a puppy.
I want pictures of large puppy.
Yes. Ooh, I also have here Greater Restoration. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, or stun, or curse afflicting it. So I'm going to make sure that we have that. I'm going to take away that and add...
We also have one elixir of guile full movement, but I guess we won't use that because we don't need
Yeah, we won't need that. What was I just looking at that I want us to have?
It's been 2 minutes and he's snoring. Oh my god.
Oh, what kind of puppy puppy is it?
Cute. Let me make this text bigger.
So much. Oh yeah, revivify, just in case. Okay. Do you have one of those potions of angelic reprieve that Halcyon can drink? A big old pibble. Oh. Pibbles are so cute and so derpy.
Sent to Halcyon.
Thank you. Drinky, drinky, Halcyon. I love the animation when they go to sleep.
I want to take a minute just to look at our potions and scrolls and think about them in the context of this fight. We've got Potion of Glorious Vaulting to triple our jump distance. That could be useful in the brain fight.
I'm actually going to check my alchemy and see if there's anything I can craft right now. Ooh, I can craft a potion of speed. That might actually be useful.
Yeah. Okay, I have one elixir of vigilance. I don't know if Halcyon has any. He does not. Do you have any elixir of vigilance? I have one and Gale has one.
Okay. Okay, so 3 of us can... Let's see who's... I'm gonna actually check to see who's... everybody's initiative order. Or, like, initiative bonuses and stuff. Info bonus. So, Halcyon has a +2. Ursula has a +3. You have a +3. Oh, and Gale has a +7. Okay, so Gale does not need this potion.
Okay.
I would say Halcyon, Ursula, and Nterruptus should take that potion.
Okay. We also have in our inventory an elixir of arcane cultivation, which gives an extra level 4 spell slot. It's kind of weird. Random.
Yeah. I don't know if we need it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about what the 4th person what Gale should take.
I see. I mean, yeah, that would probably be good for Gale.
Just checking out what else we have. We have 6 elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength. It's crazy. Actually, better might be... We also have an elixir of peerless focus. Gain an advantage on concentration saves. Let's see.
I don't think any of us... I'm trying to think if any of us are using concentration spells. I don't think so, though.
A lot of my spells are concentration spells, but I'm gonna obviously not have that. Not that elixir. You have one elixir of psychic resistance in your inventory. You could send that to Gale. Oh wait, never mind. Gale has one too. So he can just take that. I will send the elixir of vigilance over to Halson.
Okay. I will drink the one I have.
I will drink mine. Just make sure I am the right person here. I almost clicked on elixir of viciousness. That would be the wrong one. Okay. Drink. Let's see. That's done. Let me switch to Gale. Gale actually might already have... Yeah, he already has the psychic resistance in effect, so he doesn't need to drink anything.
Okay.
What else? Actually, let me also, before we go in, let me also just look at our scrolls and think about those.
Sure.
Let's see.
Ooh. So, unfortunately, I lied. It looks like I do not have a working dimension door, which isn't great, but I think we can work around it. Maybe with that potion of glorious vaulting.
Yeah. I don't feel like we struggled at all to get to the.
No, I don't think so either.
Like, did we even take damage in that first part?
Nothing notable.
Yeah. So I think we just go.
Yeah. Probably fine.
Let's see. Here's a thought, Claire. You're right that a lot of us don't use concentration stuff, but we could.
Yeah.
As a way to do like ongoing damage. So, does like my daggers do damage on every turn? What else does damage on every turn?
Moonbeam, wall of fire, sunbeam.
We have a scroll of sunbeam.
Recast over and over and over again. Same with call lightning.
Oh, but you have to take a turn to recast it?
You would use an action to recast it, yeah.
Okay. Because like daggers, we don't have to recast.
It just doesn't use an additional spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, so let's all think about what we can use that does damage without us having to use additional turns. Because that way we can just put those things down at the start and then be doing other damage on subsequent turns.
Right. Yeah, Moonbeam. A Moonbeam will do damage on every turn, so I could cast that. For Halsin... he could cast Spirit Guardians. He would have to be very close to the brain, but he can cast it. But I think that's his own. I think that's his only spell that can be used for that.
Okay, who wants scroll of... We have 2 scrolls of disintegrate. 50 to 100 damage. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger.
That's hot.
Trying to think about who... I should probably hold on to one of those.
Yeah, I would think you should hold on to one of those for sure.
So I'm gonna... I wonder if it's worth it to cast daggers. Anyway, I'll get back to that. If you can think of... If another character you think will have an opportunity to cast Scroll of Disintegrate, I'll send one of them.
We could definitely make sure that Halsin can cast it, or Herschel, either one of them. It's not. Is it a It's not. It is or is not a concentration spell.
Not a concentration spell.
Not. Okay, then yeah, either of mine could cast it.
Just quick 50 and 100 damage. I'm actually going to write down, because I always forget about scrolls. I'm going to write down the scrolls I want to think about using. So
notoriously bad with scrolls as well.
2x Scroll of Disintegrate.
Do you have any scrolls of Conjure Elemental?
Don't know yet. I will tell you if I see that as I get to it.
Okay.
And then we have 2x Scroll of Invulnerability, which we'll use. Should we cast that one? Wonder if we should cast... Should we cast that one at the portal on the assumption that Sanctuary will protect... What's his name? Probably doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, I don't... It may not matter.
Maybe halfway to the portal or something.
Yeah, I don't think we need to cast it right away.
Okay.
Because it's prudent to keep in mind that if enemies move into the portal, they are also immune. So
we also have...
we only cast that when we need to.
We have a Scroll of Artistry of War. 18 to 78 damage. Some of the apparitions of 6 Master Strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit.
Ooh. I would use that on the brain for sure.
Yeah, we'll have to use that early because the platforms disappear.
Yeah.
We should think about... the early stuff that we want to use while the platforms still exist.
So I think what I'm going to have Halson use his divine intervention, the thing that can only be used once. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need, because it'll allow us to cast Sunder the Heretical to bring forth a radiant cataclysm. So it'll do 8d10 radiant damage to him, or to the brain.
Amazing. Let's see.
And that one's just a freebie. I don't think it doesn't even use a spell slot, so should just use that.
Scroll of Bestow Curse. Either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. 10 turns.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Not so good.
Yeah, I think anything that's going to require any sort of wisdom or honestly, I don't even recall the brain's stats, but I'm willing to bet that all of its stats, except like maybe dexterity, are really high.
Yeah,
so
I forget.
We can check when we get in there, but
valid point.
I think anything that might just be like, if it saves no damage, might not be worth it. Like, we won't have enough time. We won't have enough turns to risk those kinds of spells, if that makes sense.
Agree. Let's see. Scroll of Cloud Kill is Constitution save 5 to 40 damage per turn for 10 turns.
Also a great spell.
And doesn't require recasting.
Yeah, that's a great spell. So yeah, maybe on the first turn with the brain, we just go through and we cast all of those. We cast Moonbeam, we cast Cloud Kill, we cast Clouded Daggers, etc. And then on subsequent turns, just your highest damage spell that you can think of. And definitely still think it's a good idea to try and get Gale down there to cast Shocking Grasp. Because if we can eliminate the brain taking reactions, that's great for us. Again, all of that said, if we're going into the brain with mostly full HP, Halcyon can just like keep up the healing on everybody. Like, I'm not as worried.
Yeah. So, all right. In terms of, well, I haven't finished going through scrolls yet, so let me continue that, and then we'll talk about melee, and we'll talk about dot. No, I'm with you. It's all good. All good to consider. Wall of Ice says, raise a wall of solid ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone standing in its way.
So I have Scroll of Wall of Ice that does 20 to 120 damage.
Yeah, that's the one I'm reading.
Oh, you're looking at... Okay, yeah.
And it says
That's
it lasts...
called save or suck. Thank you, Alpha.
It says it lasts 60 turns. Does it do that every turn, though?
I think so.
I don't know. It says 10d6 cold plus 10d6 cold conditional for when the wall is broken. So I think it might just be those 2 moments.
If it's there for... Why would it be there for 60 turns then? You know what I mean?
I think
if it's only going to do damage on the first 2 turns.
I think,
or on the first 2 instances.
No, I think it does damage when it appears and when it disappears. And then for the 60 turns, it just blocks.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think. Still a good chunk of damage.
Yeah. I'm not mad about that.
I'm gonna write that down. Wall of Ice. And that's a dex save.
Yes.
Which might be good. It is concentration to keep it up, but I don't need to keep it up. Wall of Ice. Dex save. Okay. We should distribute our Revivify scrolls so that everybody has them.
Okay. Yeah. Halsin has 2 plus the Revivify spell.
I have 13, so I'll send some to Gail. Split. Confirm. Here, Gail. I have 6 Revivify scrolls. I'll send you guys some too. Split. Ah! What the? I didn't say cast, I said split.
Look at me.
Alright, there, Gale has 5 of them now. We have sickness.
A mental piano. Soul's feeling the stress.
I don't suppose Scroll of Cloud Kill would stack. That would be nice.
No, it won't stack. The game doesn't love us that much.
Yeah. Just threw my pencil across the room. It occurs to me that if someone somehow ends up on a platform and we know the platform's going to disappear and we can't get off of it, Scroll of Fly actually might help in that situation.
Yep. Definitely could. Fly could help, and the jumping potion could help.
Yeah. I'll write that down too.
Or in a pinch,
glorious vaulting.
needing someone could help, as Alf says. Oh, excuse me.
In our last fight, I was at one point trying to figure out if I could possibly throw you.
I wish you could have.
No. Let's see. Ooh. Seems unlikely. I'm reading Scroll of Flesh to Stone.
No.
No.
I know where your head's at, but sadly
Takes 3 turns.
Yeah.
Polymorph. Oh, he just turned it into a sheep for 5 turns.
Wouldn't that be lovely? It just turns into a sheep and falls through the chasm. GG's, everybody.
Imagine. Okay.
For your meme run, if you all do barbarian gnomes, then you will be able to throw each other. Nothing chaotic about that at all.
Okay, so I just wrote down a bunch of things that we can use. So I think we want to think about for each character, one, what if any melee stuff does the character need to do? Because we need to do that stuff early. And then 2, what if any concentration, damage over time stuff do we want the character to do? So for melee, we've got Shocking Grasp for Gale.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Let me check. So you said like timed stuff?
Well, let's start with melee. Let's think about that first.
Okay.
I think Halson had one that falls in both categories, which was Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
Halson would need to be close, which we
Is
can
that
do.
worth doing? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I could absolutely do
All
that.
right. So Spirit Guardians from Halson. All right. Do you and I have any melee stuff that we want to do?
I mean, aside from me turning into an owlbear.
Which you plan to do, right?
Yeah, so here's the thing. If I turn into an owlbear, I can't do any other spells. So I could do it.
I mean, is it the
and,
right thing
you know,
for this fight? That's the question.
I just don't quite know if it's the right thing. What I could do is cast Moonbeam first, and then Wild Shape, and get down close to him.
So we've got Herschel Moonbeam. Okay. What?
Because I'm probably gonna go owlbear as soon as we get in there because of the leap. Like I basically get giant leaps without needing to use a potion or an elixir.
You can't use scrolls either in that form?
No.
Okay.
I can maintain concentration on spells, but I cannot do additional spells.
Does Moonbeam have a saving throw?
Yes, I believe it's con. It's a con save.
Con save.
But even on a save, they still take half damage.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna cast it at the highest level I'm able to cast it.
So I have daggers.
It'll do an additional 1 to 10 radiant damage per level.
Gotcha.
Oh, Alf, that is genius. I did see people killing Cazador by turning him into a sheep and throwing him into the void next to the battlefield. That's so smart.
Amazing. Okay, give me a minute. Gale. Let's go back to melee. Okay. You've got your owlbear melee, and I guess your owlbear melee is only worthwhile until those platforms disappear, and then
pretty much, yeah.
And then you.
At which point I can get out of my wild shape and then resume casting spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Because owlbear does get, I think it's at least 3, at least 3 swipes, which do a good deal of damage. So, per action. So it's certainly not for nothing.
Halson's going to do Divine Intervention early. Give me a minute. Want to write down where was Scroll of Disintegrate. So Scroll of Disintegrate is a dex save. Artistry of War, where's that? Artistry of War. No save. Very interesting. Okay. Divine Intervention, I assume, has no save.
Nope.
And then I'll look at Shocking Grasp. We need saves for Shocking Grasp and for Daggers. I think Daggers is Dex. Let me see. Daggers. Oh, no save for Daggers. Additional 2, so 12 to 48. Yeah, okay. So no save for Daggers. Okay, so we have melee attacks for Gale and Halson and you. Let me just check. I have something. What kind of a monster is the brain?
I believe it's an aberration.
I think that sounds right. I think the little brains are aberrations. I can't think of... Oh, I have Shocking Grasp for melee, which also makes it so the target can't use reactions. Might be better off for me to focus on other things.
Yeah, I think, but it's good to know that that's there as a backup.
Yeah. Okay. So the plan is go in. We cast our damage over time spells. Which can include Scroll of Cloud Kill. Who wants to do that?
We could have Halson do that. Well, it's a Constitution, so if he does that, he wouldn't be able to cast Spirit Guardians. Maybe was Gale planning on casting a concentration spell?
That's a good question. I haven't checked that. Let me check that.
Because if not, then probably him.
Oh. The Artistry of War needs to be cast while we have melee.
While we're in melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe I'll do that as my melee.
You as in Gale or you as in Nterruptus?
Nterruptus.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And Gale. I think his only damage over time thing that I'm seeing is Flaming Sphere, which probably isn't worth it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I think Gale, Gale can do Cloud Kill.
Okay.
And oh shit. We can't do Cloud Kill while we're trying to do melee.
Oh. Well, we could hold off on Cloud Kill until we're done with the melee.
Yeah. Okay. The other, I think Wall of Ice. I don't know if Wall of Ice needs a floor or not. We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess I guess we will.
So then the only thing we don't have is damage over time for Halson.
Let me see what Halson has again.
Well,
if we have other scrolls, let me see what I have. Okay, I have a couple. I have a scroll of Circle of Death. Wall of Stone isn't going to help us much. I have Wall of Fire I could give him. Some.
Does Wall of Fire do?
Yeah. Damage over time.
For how? For like 10 turns or something?
It doesn't say how many turns. It's just a concentration spell. And it does 5d8 fire damage each turn that somebody is in the fire.
That's kind of nice. What's the save?
Dex.
Dex. Interesting. Okay. That's a good one. So, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. So damage over time, Halson, Wall of Fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Just sitting here wondering, is it even worth it to try to do melee stuff? Because the reaction thing that we're trying to prevent, we have our buff that we think will protect us from that, right?
Right. Well, it's not so much that we have a buff that'll prevent us, protect us from the stun effect.
Yeah.
Not necessarily from damage. That being said, Halson can heal folks on his turns with his bonus actions.
Does that blast even do damage though? The reaction?
It does do damage. I do recall that it did damage.
Okay.
But it wasn't enough to really. I mean, none of us died to the damage that he was putting out. We died because of the platforms fell. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you may be right.
Oh, and I wanted to check what Shocking Grasp's saving throw is. Shocking Grasp.
I don't think it was a save, was it?
Yeah, no save. No save. Interesting. Okay. So it just works every time? That's wild.
Well, the only time it didn't work was when you roll a miss.
Oh, because it's an attack?
You still have to make an attack roll. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay. Okay, so in theory, let me see. Did I lie about having Shocking Grasp? No, I have it too. So I could get down there and Shocking Grasp as well as a backup.
Okay.
So I'll do Artistry of War and then try to do Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
All right. There's no way to once he casts that orb that's gonna blow up. There's no way to dispel that orb in any way, right?
Not that I could see.
Okay.
I don't think I was even able to examine it when I tried to look at it.
Gotcha. And how does, like, fly only lets you move from point A to point B, but then you need to end up on a surface, right? You can't just, like, fly for 10 turns?
Correct. You can't just float. You can't just float somewhere. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I think we've got a plan, kind of.
We do.
Scribbled on this paper.
Do you want to throw down one more save now that we have all of our buffs and
Yep.
everything kind of delegated?
Yep.
All right. In that case, are you ready?
I think I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready? No, but we're gonna give it a whirl.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Thanks, Isaac.
Thank you. Oh, me?
All you.
That's nothing. Just gathering myself. Let's proceed.
What exactly are we grabbing onto to climb up is my question.
Whatever it is, it's pretty girthy.
Please. Oh, also, you owe Alpha Hydrate a posture check and a stretch.
Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. Thank you, Elf.
You're so bad.
I actually needed all 3 of those.
You did. You did a lot of brain work.
True.
That is very true, Alf. Yeah.
I feel pretty confident about this.
Yeah, I think we've done the work.
I hope it's not hubris.
There it is. The crown.
If it is, we will figure it out. We will get there.
The site of domination.
The Netherstones might
Worst
be
case,
more
Gale can
effective
just
if we
nuke us all.
use them now.
Nuke us all. I'd rather he didn't.
The infamous figure from your dreams, I take it.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Oh, those 4 piles of ash? Okay, don't do anything yet, because I want to talk about, like, we can all do Call Forth Allies actions.
Yes.
And let's talk
This is
about...
also a great initiative order. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
This could not have gone better.
right? It's amazing.
In fact, if you could save right here, I would appreciate that.
Yes.
Before we do anything else.
Yeah. Step 1, we all take our turn.
Yeah.
We should... So, we've agreed that we want to summon allies to distract everybody. Do we want to save some of the allies for the illithids up on the platform?
Yes, I think that would be good. So what I'm thinking for right now is we're to again cast that wall of fire on the Emperor and his goon squad.
So that's one of us.
Halsin can do that.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then start making his way, I suppose.
And then, what was the reduce stats by 5 thing? Was that, I forget, was that an Nterruptus thing?
That was Orpheus.
Yeah.
That was an Orpheus spell, and I believe it was a save. I forget which one though. I'd have to look at his spell offerings.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. So Orpheus has it's one of these. Synaptic consumption.
Okay.
So okay, Halsin is going to do the wall of fire.
Yes.
Which is the dragon thing.
Yes.
Orpheus is going to do synaptic consumption. Do you want to go ahead and do the Halsin
Okay.
dragon thing just so we can see? Because last time we missed a couple of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I can hit 4 of them.
Yep. I'd say go for it.
Okay. And
And we should agree on which way we're gonna run. Yes,
that was really good damage. That was such good damage. Holy shit.
Amazing. Do we just want to all run to the right?
We could do that. I think I'm gonna try having Halsin take drink a potion of like a glorious vaulting potion, since that triples his jump.
Okay, wait.
See if that'll get him there faster.
My only concern is about, do we want to like, Orpheus needs to get there quickly.
Right.
Actually, I should start out by casting Sanctuary on Orpheus right away. That way, I don't need to race to get up there to cast it once he's up there, I think. Do you agree?
That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. But yeah, it's a good point.
So, I will do that. Oh yeah, it's Sanctuary. Sanctuary, okay. Orpheus. Okay, Orpheus has Sanctuary. Your plan... Oh, wait,
also, since Halsin and Herschel, like, we're so far left, I think it would make more sense for us to take the left-hand path and then meet in the middle. Because it's going to take more distance for us to try to get to the crown if we all go right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Claire, I need to load from a save. Or do I? I just cast Sanctuary on Orpheus before he cast his... drain thing.
Okay, yeah. You can reload.
Which is only, it's like one level 1 spell slot, but
no, it's fine. It's totally fine.
we want to do this perfect.
We didn't really do anything yet.
Oh, and we just saved anyway, so
we just saved, yeah.
Don't have to watch the climb again. So NT is going to do Sanctuary, and you want to run left, okay.
Correct.
I feel like we should all might as well all run in the same direction, and that way, what I'm thinking...
You think so?
That's... So my rationale is that if we can all get ahead of these guys, then we can cast the minions behind us.
Okay.
To like block them from chasing us, I guess. That's my rationale.
Okay.
Or even just, yeah, we can cast the minions like near that right side bad guy, or left side bad guy. And hopefully they will intercept stuff.
Duff.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
I'm going to do the Orpheus thing right away, so I don't forget. Synaptic consumption. Orpheus has to like run forward a little bit to get the dragon within range. Sick.
Excellent.
Okay. Now we do synaptic consumption on the red dragon. And just want to look at its stat. Yeah, so it's got 5 decks right now. After that. Okay, and now let me switch to Nterruptus.
Despite everything.
Okay.
Cast Sanctuary on Orpheus. You can't attack him. And now I'll switch back to Orpheus and start running left. Without opportunity attacks. Does Sanctuary protect him from opportunity attacks?
I don't know.
Seems like hopefully we won't need to find out. Okay. So Orpheus is done. In turn.
What now?
You oh right, speed potions only last 3 turns, and we don't want to do that because that made us lethargic last time.
Yeah, at least not yet.
Yeah. That was actually a big problem in that last fight. It was that our lethargy kicked in on that side. Okay. So Sanctuary is done. Synaptic Consumption is done. Halston's done the Wall of Fire. So is the Call Forth Allies, is this a...
It's an action.
It's an action? Okay. So we've got, I think, a couple different mobs, different like groups. Got Floric's Personal Guard.
Zevlors, because they're paladins, so they do a lot of damage. They're tankier.
Okay. And who's gonna be escorting with our the primary escort for Orpheus?
I mean, I think any of us could do it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Orpheus is probably gonna want to be dashing. I assume.
Yeah, Orpheus will definitely want to be dashing. I can do it, Herschel can do it.
Okay. Then I will. Yeah, I'll call the Hell Rider platoon, I guess.
Okay.
With my turn. Because Sanctuary was a bonus action. And I'm thinking I'll put it like right in between that tentacle and the bad guy on the left there. Does that seem right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. All right, Hell Riders activate. And then
let's see.
I'll start moving.
I'm thinking for Herschel,
These boots have seen everything.
he could cast the watch in front of the Emperor to keep him busy, and the dragon.
In front of the Emperor. Oh, I forgot the Emperor was here. Honestly.
Ben!
Hi, Spin. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody. Let me actually... I'm going to switch to just chatting for a minute here. To avoid spoilers. Because we are in the final boss fight of Baldur's Gate 3. But we can pause a minute. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for bringing people. Yeah, this is like literally the last battle of the game. You all know Spin Kitty, but I'm gonna go ahead and shout her out anyway on principle.
On principle.
What were you doing today? I didn't see what your activity was. Was that a painting day? All right, since you've all been warned, I'm going to switch back to the game scene. Two of seeing friendos sitting next to each other, all cozy.
Okay with that?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
We killed that guy so fast last time that we didn't even see like what he can do. Honestly.
Yeah, we did, but we've also stopped focusing any of our attacks on him.
Yeah. So
I'm also fine just like targeting him with an attack right now and just doing that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess maybe like instead of a dash at first, if anyone has an action and they don't know what to do with it, maybe hit him and then run.
I will do a sunbeam.
Or do we want to, well, do we want to, I feel like calling some kind of one of the groups and putting them near him probably makes sense. So somebody should save their action for that.
Let's see. Well, we still have you and Gale who have not done an action yet.
I've already done my action.
Oh, Nterruptus. Okay. So it's between Gale and Herschel.
Yeah, I called the mobs on the left as my action.
Okay. Then how about Herschel casts a sunbeam, because he can recast it on each of his turns.
Okay.
If he wanted to. And then Gale can call in another group of homies.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go with... Let's go with a sunbeam. Get fuckarooed. Ah, crap. I forgot about that.
What happened? I wasn't watching.
I got grappled, but actually I can just have Scratch ungrapple us. back up here.
So we could do the Gur Hunt Wardens or the City Watch or Florix cohort.
I think the Watch were better because they were more melee folks. So they'll be up close and personal with the Emperor, which is kind of, I think, better. So
Yeah.
he wouldn't be able to even come after us without having to take opportunity attacks.
The question is, are they so stupid that they're just going to run into the fire and die?
I mean, they were last time. I don't have hope that they won't do the same thing this time.
Yeah.
But I think that's just a risk we have to take.
The Gur Hunt Wardens, their icon has a crossbow.
Oh yeah, they are ranged. They are ranged attacks. What I'm afraid of is that the Emperor is going to ignore them and come after us.
Is he, what's his deal? Is he a spell person or a melee person?
I think he's both.
Both. All right, we'll do the melee dummies. The Watch. All right, City Watch, go die in a fire, I guess. Do I want to... I'm going to position them slightly to the left, I guess. Oh, Jesus. They,
Right in the fire. Amazing.
their spawn was a little more broad than I anticipated. Okay. So... And then Gale will start... Gale has a bonus action. Not going to do the melee thing. Oh, he has 3 speed potions. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just run, I think. I don't think there's a bonus action to be done. Get to the chopper. I think that's it for Gale. End turn.
This is worth the cost.
Nterruptus also end turn.
So much for peace.
Oh, you have Brain. What is Brain doing?
Um,
I think Brain and Scratch, our summons should just be meat shields.
Yeah, makes sense. I didn't realize I'm controlling the Hellrider clerics this time. That's nice. Okay, so Hellrider cleric.
Wait, no, it looks like you're controlling the Brain. I don't see you controlling the Hellrider.
Oh, am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Synaptic discharge. Let me move forward a little bit first. Can I do some synaptic brain stuff on these tentacles? The question. Looks like yes.
Probably.
Wow, they have 3 intelligence.
They are not very smart. They just tentacles.
I could actually, if I get into melee with those, I could reduce their intelligence to 0 and kill them with the brain. That'd be kind of fun. But for now, I'm going to synaptic discharge on that one. Take that.
Yeah. Tell 'em what for.
And turn. Here we go. We're in it. Wow.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Sick.
There you go.
Amazing. These dummies.
Not as nice.
I don't think they hit a single thing last time. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good God. Okay, we do not want that.
For sure. That is...
You could actually do psionic dominance from Orpheus. It's the same thing, but it won't use a spell slot of Gale's.
Sounds good. Dream Guardian cast Fleeting Dream on Tentacle.
That's just a Misty Step.
Okay. Whoops. Do not react. No, thank you.
Yeah, definitely counterspell that.
Spin says, I had to run pizza 3 miles in the game, cussing the whole time. Oh my god. Who all is stunned?
I don't think any of us right now. Oh, the dragon's gone again.
One shot kill.
Did you cast that again?
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't even noticed.
Yeah, Orpheus ran forward and cast it. This is his first action.
Oh my god. That is so clutch. Okay. Halsin has options. But do we just want to focus on getting to the thingy?
I think Orpheus needs to get to the thingy.
Okay.
But that doesn't necessarily mean Halsin needs to only run.
Not take an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So how about then
This
we cast?
this tentacle is a little bit in the way of Orpheus.
Which one? Oh shoot, Orpheus is stunned. Hold on a second then. I think
yes.
Halsin can fix that.
Freedom of movement. If that fixes it.
Snap an ally out of any stun. Yeah. Really? Orpheus isn't considered an ally?
Interesting. He should still be in Sanctuary, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, he's still got 10 turns of Sanctuary, so
Okay.
he's not
That might be why.
in
That's
danger?
I think why I can't I think that's why I can't target him for the spell actually.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean that's okay, I guess. We might just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to do that. The range of that is not great.
It's
Oh, only. That's not great. Okay. How about this? How about this?
It's interesting that Orpheus already has freedom of movement, and he's still stunned.
Well, good to know, I guess.
Which might... Hey, Jinx, good to see you. That might impact our brain fight.
Well, again, he can't... Like, Halsin can cast freedom of movement again to snap people out of a stun.
But why didn't freedom of movement protect him from the stun?
Let me check the spell. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. So I'm guessing stun is a different condition.
So it doesn't prevent stun, but it snaps them out of it, which means we might get stunned in the brain fight.
We might, but again, Halsin can cast the spell to unstun them.
Unstun one
and
person.
And Herschel can as well.
Okay. Well, we shall see. Enjoy your food, Spin. Thanks for coming in.
And, no, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Emperor. Do any of us have the ability to silence the Emperor, I wonder?
If we have arrows of arcane interference, or the silence spell. I do not have any arrows of arcane interference, unfortunately.
I have 4 of them.
Well.
And Halsin has 2 of them. Silences it for 1 turn.
Here you go. Oh no, I didn't want you to do that.
What did you do?
I moved off the platform and I didn't want to do that, but that's okay.
What was the cast?
Okay.
Glyph of Warding Lightning. Okay. That's just damage, right?
Yeah, it's just damage.
Okay. Alright, I think Nterruptus maybe should call one of these, use one of these silence arrows. I've got 60% chance to hit. Probably worth it, I think. Let's not fuck it up. Arcane interference. Okay. There's nothing, no way to increase this, I guess, other than lucky. Ooh, nice. Okay. He's silenced for a turn.
He is silenced, yes. Very good.
Okay. And reflects projectiles, illuminating shot. Does radiating orb do? Not worth using. I'm just gonna sing a song. Sing a song for Herschel, I mean.
Tomato.
Okay. Debating where I should... I don't want to get too far away from Orpheus, I think. And also, I'm thinking... Alright, I'm gonna switch to Gale, and then I'll decide about my turn. Should Gale summon more allies?
Yeah.
And put them near homie?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
Florix cohort, I guess. Let's not put them in the fire.
Good idea. Actually, the closest you can put them to the closer you can put them to the Emperor, the better.
Yeah.
He's a problem. Because he's going to keep cast it. Well, I mean, he probably won't on this turn, but that Mind Blast is what stunned everybody.
I'm thinking about putting them right between the Emperor and the Tentacle.
Yeah.
Does that seem right? Please don't be spread out like the last group. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep. Excellent.
And then
Excellent.
Okay. And I guess Gale will move toward the destination.
Of course.
I think that's a good idea.
Just nervous about Orpheus being back there. I guess I shouldn't be. He's in Sanctuary.
Yeah, he's Sanctuary. He'll be all right.
Also, Orpheus can levitate to take a shortcut. I forgot about that.
Yes, he can.
Okay. I think that's good for Gale in turn.
Where do I go from here?
And Nterruptus, I think I'll also just
Best be on my way.
keep moving. And in turn. The brain.
He can just be on tentacle duty.
Here, brain, devour the intellect of that tentacle. Did that not?
He saved, I think.
Oh, did it save?
Yeah, shockingly.
All right. End turn.
Stop casting that on me.
Psionic backlash. Was that the same?
Yeah.
Use your reaction. Wait, this says use your reaction to deal 1 to 4 damage, but it doesn't say.
Oh, yeah, no, Psionic Backlash and Psionic Dominance are two different
Okay,
spells.
we'll counterspell then.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mind Flayer domination on Fist Defender. I don't think I care about that. How did he cast something?
maybe because... wait, it's showing that he's no longer silenced. So maybe that's why.
Okay. Anyway, don't react. Yes. Attack him.
Nice.
Don't run through the fire. Oof. Sure.
Crap, that stunned Halson.
I hope that psionic did that. It didn't end his sanctuary, did it? Sanctuary blocked.
Oh yeah, he lost his sanctuary. I don't think it's worth it to cast Sanctuary until he's at the crown.
Why is that?
Because it's still a risk that they could break it down, and when they do, we cannot cast Sanctuary on him for a turn. So that's what Sanctuary blocked is. So if we're in front of the crown and we can't cast it on him, that could be a problem. Okay. So I think, and also I wasn't able to snap him out of any stuns because of Sanctuary. So I think it's better to save it until like he's in a position that he's actually like working on the, because we can't do anything to help him, like even as allies, while he has Sanctuary.
Fair enough.
Okay, what do I want to do for allies? I think...
Concentrating on... Mind Flayer Domination.
Oh, I can't do it during combat. Let's see. Not enough movement.
I see. Orpheus dominated one of the fist defenders.
Oh, yeah, that did it. That did it. That was what happened. Oh, gosh, what do I want to do here? Actually, maybe I will cast Dame Aelin here to deal with the Emperor.
Okay.
You have my sword, and you have my bow, and my axe. Where is she in the initiative order? Oh, she got gypped. Poor Moon Maiden. Okay.
Can't think of what to do. I'm thinking about just a cantrip on that tentacle, I guess.
Well, I don't think it hurts.
Although I don't... Orpheus shouldn't have to... He can just levitate around it, honestly. But maybe the other NPCs will do something more useful if I kill it. So
Target is too
Let's
far.
try.
Aim.
Not dead yet. 1 HP. Eliminating shot. Oh, that does it.
Good boy, Scratch. Now help with this one.
I guess I'm good to sing a song and then move. Let me sing a song for Orpheus. I'm only going to move a little bit. I don't want to get too far from Orpheus. And in turn.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. So the NPCs, I think, have the ground people handled pretty well.
Hmm.
Is it just the 10? Anyway. I wonder if Gale can get within magic missile range on Emperor.
That would be amazing.
Let's see. Not quite.
Well, this Dream Guardian up here, right above Halsin, if he can reach him, that would be very nice. Or her, excuse me.
Yep. Can totally do that.
Can you reach the Mind Flayer behind her?
Yeah, but I need to make sure they don't have that blocking. Actually, that blocking stuff was something they just did as a reaction or something, I think, last time, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything... Is that Alethid Arcanist going to get opportunity attacks on us?
I assume it would.
Alright, I'm just going to do a low-level magic missile. And, take out the Dream Guardian, and then 2 to 5 force damage. So I should probably do 2 on that one, and then we'll do a science on the Arcanist.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Fabulous.
cool. And bonus action. I don't think there's anything to do, so in turn.
Beautiful.
Sick.
Beautiful.
A hit. Amazing.
Sure. Fuck yeah. Bye, bitch.
Hell yeah. Brain. There's nothing left to be done on the ground, I guess.
Nah, not really.
Alright, Brain's gonna start the long trek. And nothing within synaptic discharge range for sure. Yep. Okay. How about dash?
Dash away, dash away, dash away all.
Orpheus, okay. We want to...
A dash would be good, and then his levitate, I think, with that added movement.
Can we do both?
I think levitate is a
Yeah, it's not an
I
action.
think levitate is a bonus action.
It's actually not even that. It's just movement, I guess. So dash. For sure.
Excuse me.
Levitate. And let's go to this membrane. Man, his movement is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He can move he can move to the fire thing, but he would take an opportunity attack.
I think it's worth the risk.
Yeah. I think you're right. Nice.
Yeah, worth the risk.
And I think I can go around this one? Maybe. That's weird. Okay, good movement. Holy shit.
Amazing.
And
Looks like he
bonus
still has an action.
is a bonus action. Strengthen force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 12 meters away from you.
Yeah. If you can push that mind flayer away from you, I think that would be great. Certainly don't lose anything by trying. Oh, that was still very nice.
Love it.
You knocked his ass prone for 2 turns. Yes, sir! Amazing.
Beautiful.
They write songs about that kind of shit.
Alf says, membrane.
Alf, please. I don't want to vomit. Thank you for casting Beacon of Hope on my dog.
Guess I might as well, since I've not sanctuaried.
Yeah. Of course he went for you. Oh man, he got up. Nice. I cannot move without disturbing the doggo, so know that I'm watching you on my TV, but won't be able to talk. All good, Alf. Thank you, friend.
So I can still do a low-level counterspell even though this was upcast, right?
Yeah. Beautimus. How dare you hurt the dame?
Okay. So how did that guy stand up and attack?
I honestly, dude, I have no idea. I truly have no fucking idea.
Let's see if we can tell from the log, because it's a bonus
yeah,
action.
If the log shows you, I'd love to know.
Alright, well, it's not Orpheus' turn yet, so I'm not going to think about that yet. I am going to, I think, just dash as Nterruptus. Right? There's no actions.
I don't want to do that.
I don't think I need any actions.
I still spells.
Swift as my foot can carry me.
Am I in? Crap. I'm like, if Orpheus had moved just slightly less far away, I could have put Sanctuary back on him. It's a damn shame.
I might be able to do it.
Yeah?
Hold on like a tiny tick.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a potion. I'm gonna drink a potion of speed and do it.
You sure?
Yeah. Someone has to do it.
Okay. I guess we could wait. We can wait for the lethargy before we go through the portal.
That's 3 turns. No, it's 1 turn. Well, the problem is the Nautiloid is going to show up and it's going to start putting those like blast rings around us. And I don't want us to be caught waiting 3 additional turns for
if
that
we use the
damage.
globe of invulnerability.
Or we could just not cast Sanctuary on Orpheus this turn. Well, either way, we're kind of...
He's kind of hurt. I mean, we should heal him if we're not going to cast Sanctuary, I think.
Herschel could do that.
I feel like, I mean, in my mind, Sanctuary is more...
And actually, never mind. Halson can't take a speed potion. He's used up all of his... so, never mind. It isn't something he could do anyway.
Alright. I don't see any downside to Sanctuary. And it'll keep... I don't know if he can be interrupted while he's doing his crown thing, but that would suck.
Yeah, he can. So... The thing is, Halson cannot cast it. That is the problem. He had no actions or bonus actions left, so he wasn't able to do it.
Darn.
I'm trying to think.
Sucks that Orpheus isn't grouped with us in the move order.
Do you have an arrow of arcane interference? Because you could cast it on the Illithid.
I do, but I only have a bonus action left.
Oh. If you give me the arrows, I could do it?
Herschel?
Yeah.
Okay. Split. Here I'm sending you 2. You got him.
Okay, and which one am I casting on? The one right next to Orpheus? Or shooting?
I guess, yeah. Let me actually, do I have any movement? No.
That's out of range. I need to get just a smidge closer. Oh, That sucks. It says now I don't have enough movement. That is stupid. Wait. I could try casting Hold Monster. That's the only other thing I can think to do.
Seems useful.
It's a low probability, though.
But you can't heal Orpheus?
Oh, you want me to hurt? Oh, you want me to heal him?
I mean, that was
No,
as an alternative. If you can't do
I think I can.
Silence or Sanctuary.
Path is interrupted. Well, oh. Okay, one. All right, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. On you, on you, on you. On you. Okay.
Amazing. Love it.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll just sing a song. For Halsey. And end turn.
Fools these mortals be.
Gale. .26 HP left on that one. And what are his... He's got Fire Shield. He's resistant to fire damage. Let's try Poison Spray on this one. Can't do it. Can't get close enough. Do I use a spell slot?
Is Gale not able to move anymore?
He is, but he can't quite get close enough to do the poison spray. So I'm thinking about whether I want to do a lower damage cantrip or if I want to do something else to kill this guy.
Which guy are you focused on?
The first one, the frost one.
Oh, the Illithid Arcanist guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll just do a bone chill on him. And not enough movement for that either? Wait. Surely that's not true. Okay. That works. Missed.
Damn.
Womp womp. Okay. Let's do... I want to do that. We've never seen these lithids move, right? They're just going to sit on their little circles.
I haven't seen them move, but I'm not going to hedge my bets and say that means that they can't move.
Yep. Okay. Number and level. I've never done arcane recovery with Gale. Is that a bonus action? Arcane
I don't know.
Oh, it can only be cast outside of combat. Never mind.
Oh, well then I suppose it don't matter.
No. Okay. Nothing on... Yeah, no bonus action. End turn. Hey, good job. Everybody go get hurt in the fire.
Okay.
Dummies.
All right, looks like Orpheus is up.
Okay. And turn on the brain.
Excellent.
Do your thing. Okay.
Get him, boy.
I hate that he doesn't have sanctuary on him. These guys are so stupid.
God damn it, Zevlor. Okay.
She doesn't have sanctuary, does she?
She does not. No. But let me consider. Ooh. Not enough movement. That's an action. Does she have anything she can throw? Nope.
Stand there and look intimidating.
Stand there and look intimidating. I'm trying to consider... Oh, she has Lunar Flare. Okay, so she could cast this. That made me sad. Okay, stand there and look intimidating. That's fine.
Leave him alone. Yes.
Nice.
Leave him alone. You motherfucker. Not interrupted.
Okay, he
That's
saved
good.
it, though. Okay. It's here, but it looks like we're going to be able to get away from it. So I am going to have Halcyon cast Sanctuary on Orpheus, just to be sure. There's a Sanctuary.
Awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna have him get very close. And we're gonna cast a Cure Wounds on Orpheus as well. There we go. Okay, he should be good.
Okay. I don't know if I want to use a spell slot on Magic Missile right now. Oh, that one only has 7 HP.
I'm gonna use one of my cantrips. I'll just use my Eldritch Blast cantrip to take him out.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay.
Okay. Trying to decide
Crash is
whether...
in this till the end.
What a good boy.
Best boy.
Oh, wow. I can just hit both of those Illithids with the range of my confusion spell. What are their... What's the save on this? I assume it's wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom, and I assume they have high wisdom. Yep. Okay, I won't do that. Thinking about just dashing then. I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
I just want to get in.
I think that's fine.
Just want to get close. Don't like being far away. Okay, that hurts.
I don't fancy their chances.
Execute.
Don't get too close.
Ooh, I can hit him. Go run in the fire.
Nice. Looks like Orpheus is still vibing. All right.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Absolute freedom! Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
All right.
Okay, Orpheus has an opportunity to do something. Yeah, it's got 10 dexterity.
Okay. Should we save here?
Yeah, let's do that. Just imagining, what if he like turned into a displacer beast and then displaced with the brain? That'd be fun.
That would be epic. Certainly wouldn't be mad about that.
Let's see. Displace. There's no way that would work. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, shredding the target's mind and leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. No way that would work. I don't know what shredding the target's mind even means.
I don't either, actually. I haven't the faintest.
Well, let me look. Actually, it might make sense to turn into a displacer beast, honestly. Int save, wisdom save, here's perilous strikes. Int save, strength save. Int save. Int save. Damn. This thing would be so amazing to do a synaptic consumption on this thing, lower its kill it by lowering its dex. Okay. I think displacer beast shape, honestly.
All right, let's do it. Did you save?
I did.
Did I forget? Okay. Anxiety. I have to just...
That's right, and we've got flurry of blows too, which is amazing. Okay.
Yes, that's right. He's a fucking monk.
But not on this turn.
That's okay.
So
That's
do
okay.
I actually, hang on, can I move? I can move.
Then let's get the fuck going.
How far can I? can't jump. So, okay, just gonna run. I can run this far.
Nice.
I forgot it sent Orpheus in there without us at first, so...
I know. I forgot that too.
Rethinking the idea of waiting outside and going in together, I think we should just probably go.
Yeah, I agree. Oh no, Dame Aelin can't go in? Oh, that sucks. She could have been so helpful. Oh well. Girl, how do you not have enough movement? What are you doing with your life? Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, in comes Halson. All right, what's lit up? Okay, that platform is all lit up.
Can everyone make it in this turn?
So Halson is in.
This is it.
Ursula is in.
Yeah, it looks like Gale can make it. And I assume the brain can't come inside with us.
Yeah, since I'm assuming that because I couldn't get what's her face in. Ooh. Okay, so cloud kill will hit the platforms.
Yeah, let's hold off on that until we're farther away. So whose turn are you thinking about?
Well, Halson and Herschel, I have them both in.
Gotcha. So Halson was going to do Spirit Guardians and Wall of Fire, where there's 2 melee and damage over time things.
Right. So, I cannot cast Wall of Fire from my current. I can't get any closer on this turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just do something else in the short term. I can cast Moonbeam, so I'm gonna do that.
That works.
Get Moonbeamed. And the platform directly below me is glowing, so I'm not going down there.
You cast Moonbeam as Herschel?
Yes.
Gotcha. Platform's glowing already, wow. Okay. Shocking Grasp.
I'm gonna do Divine Intervention.
is weakening.
Okay.
I hope, will Orpheus get another turn before that platform blows up? Surely.
He should, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let me get Gale inside here before I think about what to do.
Here we go.
Yes, of course.
Fuck.
Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Oh, he's over here. Okay, so Gale's thing. He wants to... Ooh. Could we... Let me see. How far can I... I'm thinking about... Let me think for a second here. Nterruptus was going to do... Artistry of War, Shocking Grasp... and daggers. I don't know if Gale has enough movement to... You can't jump twice per movement, right?
No. I do not believe so.
What I'm considering is the idea of doing having Nterruptus cast Featherfall, and then Gale could jump all the way down to the brain in one jump, and do Shocking Grasp. Yeah. I think. But that just means the Nterruptus won't be doing daggers and won't be doing Artistry of War. But honestly, it's worth it to get the Shocking Grasp in and prevent the reaction.
I agree.
So, okay. And it hasn't done its reaction yet, right?
It did. It did it to me and Halson.
Oh, because you attacked first. Okay.
Yep. But that does mean it doesn't have any more reactions this turn, so...
Yeah. Oh, because it's already done it, so...
Correct.
Maybe there's... Is there less urgency? Is there less urgency, and should Gale do... What was Gale going to do? Damage over time, he was going to do Cloud Kill.
If he does that, though, I think it's going to remove the platform directly underneath the brain.
I see.
Because these platforms, I'm noticing they take damage.
Let me just, I'm just gonna look at it. Yeah, that's a large cloud. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Okay, since it doesn't have any more reactions, I don't think it's worth wasting a turn on Featherfall.
Okay.
So instead, let me see if I can do daggers without damaging any platforms. It looks like I can. No platforms are highlighted.
Okay. Go for it.
So it's already used its reaction. Wait. I selected the wrong red spell. I selected It was silly. Oh, I'm still... I'm the wrong person. Okay, check again. Still looks safe. I hope to God.
Nice.
Okay. And who needs a song? Actually, I can do a 1d12 bonus. This one. Okay, improve bardic inspiration. And jump. Don't jump yet. Now jump. Huh. Can't make that jump.
Well, the platform you're on is not marked, so I mean, I
Yep.
think it's fine for now.
Let me just double check and make sure. Oh, feather fall is a bonus action. Why not?
Why the hell not?
The answer why not is because I don't have a bonus action.
Well, then there we go.
I'm curious. Intern.
Dice roll in my favor.
Okay.
You still got to end Gale's turn, though.
Yeah, Gale hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, wait, no. It was Nterruptus. It did Clouded Daggers. Never mind.
Yep. So we're not going to do Cloud Kill. We want to get into range for Shocking Grasp, but that's not a possibility yet. So Gale could do a different action. I'm looking at the scrolls, or the scrolls, and we could do a Scroll of Disintegrate, maybe.
That sounds sexy.
Let's see. Send to Gale. Actually, let me split that just to not put all of our resources in one inventory. Let me send this back to Nterruptus. Okay. Now, can I do that from here? Cast spell. 75% chance. Let's go.
Enough of a chance for me. So much damage!
It's pretty good. We have another one of those.
Yes! Oh my god! We got him to half, or almost half health, and we still haven't finished the turn.
Does anybody else have turns?
Orpheus?
No, just Orpheus, but we can't send him inventory, right? So
No, we can't, sadly.
if anybody else wants
Me.
one of those for the next turn,
Me.
I will send
I've never been more aroused by a spell in my life.
Although, if we kill it with Disintegrate, it'll turn into a pile of ash, so we might miss out on some cutscene.
I don't think doing it on the next turn is going to kill it. It has 161 HP left.
Gotcha.
So one more is not going to kill it.
All right, Herschel now has the Scroll of Disintegrate.
Thank you.
Gale is going to jump. Might as well jump. Sorry. That was ridiculous. Okay. I think I can move a tiny bit more. Can't go down. Okay, end turn. Now you need to get the hell off of that.
Yeah, let's get you off of that post haste.
So you can make it all the way to the brain and do Flurry of Blows, which might get the brain down to the point where Disintegrate would melt it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. We don't have to use this scroll. Give him a little wackadoodle. Well, that was sad. Less sad. Oh.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Wow.
My goodness.
Maybe now's a good time for Featherfall. Unless we can we jump away from here? I don't think I can jump away from here.
I can.
Can you? Let me see. Oh yeah. I take it all back.
I'm gonna drink a potion because I'm very ouchies. Oh, shoot, I can't drink a potion. Damn.
Why not?
I think because jumping was my bonus action.
Oh. I could throw a potion at your feet if you...
I can use Halsin's bonus action to heal.
Okay.
Let's do a mass cure wounds. So one for you.
Wait. Are you doing... You're doing it as Halsin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that'll count as an action. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna do mass healing words since that's a bonus action. I lied. But I will upcast it. Okay. So Halsin still has his divine intervention for whatever reason. I thought we used that. But whatever.
Uh, 23, I guess. Might as well use the lucky.
And turn. Okay, well, it used its reaction.
I could use Scroll of Artistry of War, which does 18 to 78. If that's how we want to do this.
Yep, I can also throw a fireball at it. Actually, no. Do yours first.
Alright. Cast spell. Alright. There's a chance this might be it. I'm holding your hand, Claire.
I'm holding your hand too.
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Me? I mean, one, right? One.
Yeah.
For a second.
All of this to just become dicks at the end. Go off, Short King. That's right, Wilds. Thank you, Isaac.
For a second, I thought destroy all tadpoles meant destroy everyone with tadpoles in their brains.
No, I think it just means the tadpoles.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn infants. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Wow.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
The tadpoles must have died with the brain. The threat of ceremorphosis is no more. Of course, no slight intended towards your form.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Two, right?
Yeah.
You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Damn.
I would go with 3.
Yeah.
He does deserve to live to see their future.
You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future.
What's the DC?
20.
I can't see it.
DC 20. I have plus 12.
Any bonuses?
Don't need it.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Nterruptus will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Look, the Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale. What's on your mind?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
I'll leave it.
Perhaps it's
Don't need it.
best you leave it where it is, lest someone should ever be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A celebration sounds perfect.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws. Perhaps we shall meet again, beneath the shield of darkness.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh no.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Oh, don't make me be the one to do this.
How'd I do?
Oh. Oh. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. Life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Okay, Herschel, creepy eyes.
It's your decision, Karlak. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Yep, Elf.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
There's a real opportunity there to show my naked statue next to that one.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to say goodbye?
Because I am.
No!
At least for now. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play.
I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me.
Same.
Who am I to tell them otherwise?
That's terrible. Oh my god.
It's you.
Better than Archdruid ever did. The old teachings could not have foreseen this world. I can see a new way to serve nature now. A path that all can follow if they wish. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
I know, Alf.
And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
Visit as soon as I can? Don't be an ass, Halsin. I'll come with you right now.
You shall. But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades, medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure?
I've never been more sure. Ready when you are.
Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Are we just... Oh.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Why is it freezing like that?
But then, there was you. Orcs are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That was cool. As long as Karlach's not alone, that's all I care about.
Mm-hmm.
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. And sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
I made his hair gray during our campaign.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that pass time? Myself. Yeah.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed.
Now there's
Now
a
there's
face
a
I
ditty
know
worthy
well
of a knee
indeed.
slap.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this. A most welcome sight.
Our friends. Probably got to make sure I speak with animals on.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
Look where city
There's a clothing chest over here.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
Oh, lots of dyes and clothes and stuff. Okay.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What do you got this time, Scratch? Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Scratch. Come here, boy.
Yeah!
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Best boy. I'm gonna talk to the oil bear.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Big Brother Scratch. You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong.
Shiny clothes.
Bird now. Want sleep, want cave.
You need someone to look after you. You could stay with me in Halson.
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Wait, can I pet you? I just want to pet you.
Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. No bite. Promise.
Okay. Pets. Pets. Oh, he ducks down so I can pet him. Oh. I'm a pet owlbear.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Okay. I love those chirps. He's so cute.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Okay, we'll be here all day, my love. All right. You next? There we go.
My dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Your turn.
Amazing. My turn? Okay.
Will, my goodness.
Let's go talk to Asterion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
What about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
So true.
Astarion is actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? You gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Good.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone
Me too.
to take on
Alf,
the world with.
I'm loving this.
I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
It's a great wrap up for Astarion.
It is.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I love her outfit.
You're kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
How have things been in Avernus?
War's a dirty business, soldier. It's been exactly how you'd think. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's see. I'm so glad you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count
Oh, I missed the hug one.
before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
It's a great ending for her, too.
Yeah.
I love that.
Your turn.
All right. Let's talk to Bazel.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway, then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Zerith Minyaragith? What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai.
Oh.
An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
That was awesome.
That was great.
Maybe it'll bring us.
Oops. Where's Charlotte?
Ooh,
Oh, pardon me.
Gale. Oh, looks like she's over here. By the owlbear.
What you doing down here, Shadowheart?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Me too.
So spiffy.
Let's see. Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Oh. That was sweet.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Did she just call you fat?
I think so.
Oh, are you calling me chubby?
I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Let's see. The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
You're right. I was truly heroic.
And oh so modest.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that.
I love this for her.
Enough about me. What have you been up to?
I hate that.
Don't be a stranger.
Wow. That was weird.
There must be like a disconnect with the dialogue trees or something.
I guess.
All right. Who do we... Ooh, Mr. Damn, Gale, that outfit looks clean on you, my brother.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Sir.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Oh!
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
An actual professor.
Oh, come here, you giant oaf.
Kitty.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Don't worry. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making?
That was a sultry look.
Life we earned.
I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I love it.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Jeez.
Oh, weird. To roll to breathe deeply.
Natural one. You choke. You choke on spittle.
Yes.
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
By the good gods, how bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's court.
Damn, you stanky.
No wonder. Karlak and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer out.
Love that failing the saving throw actually keeps you from fully experiencing the stank. Yeah, it's a win. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Oh, good.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed.
Nat 20, you throw up.
The fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
And how have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Anyone else? Ooh, we have a bunch of letters to read too.
Reading?
Let's see this time.
Yeah, lots of reading. It's over where I am. I'm gonna talk to Halson, and then if you wanna wait, who do we have up here? Oh, it's just a bard. Go talk to Halson.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of?
We're here, we're right where we ought to be, amongst old friends.
Of course. I have just become unaccustomed to free time, perhaps. I feel like I'm neglecting something. All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence.
They'll survive, and you deserve a change of scenery.
I just hope the children get by without me there for their bedtime stories. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me.
I chose you for a reason, and have never looked back.
I am glad to hear it. Forgive an old fool in need of a little reassurance. I am still expecting to stir from the dream. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you.
I may have volunteered us for something, if you'll forgive me. Might we have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
We're bringing back an armored owlbear. Might I trouble you for a hug?
I was just thinking the very same.
We do a lot of kisses. We don't do a lot of hugs. I would like a hug.
I could get used to this.
Same. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a kiss. Yeah, you do.
Halsin is the guy who goes to the pound and comes back with all of them.
All of them. That is absolutely Halsin. Well, now it's both of us.
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Be sure to mention Oliver and Daniel. People will be eager to hear how they're faring, no doubt.
Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
All right. Go on and enjoy yourself. I'll find you later.
Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night for all of us.
All right. I think you have some reading for us.
Chest of grateful words. Take all. Never had to use the take all button for books before. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we would have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of the Great Genius. Interesting. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors. the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Culla.
Oh, that's sweet.
Letter from Harleep.
Oh.
Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I have gone back to Mephistopheles' palace in Cania. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors, and I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form, now that there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devil kind, isn't it? Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular bed-warming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you've felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turn into you, yes? Many satisfied hellspawn. I was with a Galugan? A Gelagon? A Gelagon, maybe? The other night.
Gelagon.
Who was rather taken with how your surface flesh shivered pushed up against a glacier.
Jesus.
Here are some other reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward to you. So rare not to find a forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5.
Jesus Christ.
You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5.
Oh.
It gets frostbite too quickly and is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5. I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick. Your favorite incubus.
Oh my god.
Do you want to read any, or should I keep going?
No, please. Reading is all you.
All right. Letter from Ravengard. From Ulder. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. Without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their home's near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard.
It's beautifully written.
Yeah. Just thinking like the Raiders are just showing off in the ending here. Letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out, running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small, rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out, I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. Put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Baldur's Mouth. Gods, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares that no one would show. But my goodness, did they? Children from patriarchs to peddlers lined the street. The queue almost went to Rivington. Turns out, being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love, Alfira.
That's awesome. Good for her.
Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually, Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever. But we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that is thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. A letter from...
That was beautiful.
Right? Yeah. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and again at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then, one eve, from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. Profound admiration, Floric.
Another great letter.
Mm-hmm.
I am loving these.
These are great. A letter from the...
Paulson is drunk.
Oh, okay, great. Letter from the Gur to the spawn of Starion. Greetings from the family of Olma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we've learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children, first from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astari. The letters where people talk about their kids get to me. Letter from Damon. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks, Emil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please? Yours faithfully, Damon.
Oh.
Letter from Elminster.
Ooh.
Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And yours, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you find Mystra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Sweet.
I love that. Keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked.
Mm-hmm. Was this letter from Nocturne? Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness.
Oh, wow.
Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne.
That was also beautiful.
Letter from Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has risen since our little ball and bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the ball cult. In your absence, I understand. Or in your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence? Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. I wrangled Devella a posthumous promotion to Blaze Fountainhead. She deserved that, at least. 3 more. Letter from Hope.
But did you? Wasn't there a Gith one in there?
Oh, there's a Gith one. I skipped it. You're right. I'll go back to that one.
Okay.
Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. And you nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that, well, I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer. So instead, I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves.
Oh, that's lovely.
The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you.
Aww.
That one made me emotional.
Oh, that one's beautiful. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. I love that. God, these are so well written.
Letter from Voss. Githyanki script Tushu adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Schlock. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacketh's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Mengar Og Gith, the Githzari's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time when I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzari at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Laketh is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Revergal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Letter from Nabir. The stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello. Greeting to you. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Nabir, friend to all birds. So, excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So, I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I shall write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Nabir, pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. It's fantastic. All right, last one. Letter from Zevlor.
Oh, Zevlor.
I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Eltruel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Eltruel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people. But that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. And that's all the books.
There is actually one more.
I could eat up a whole day.
Okay.
What's cooking?
That I just found.
Did you send it to me?
No, I'm gonna read it.
Oh, go for it.
Dear
no.
Nterruptus.
Fuck.
Here we are, finally, 13 months later. I imagine we are both feeling many different things right now. Savoring our victory, probably traumatized by something we weren't expecting, and more than likely, feeling the weight of knowing it's time to say goodbye to Nterruptus and Hersal. I think you remember how I very earnestly told you and the rest of our community how I hated turn-based games, and that was my main blocker for not wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. You are either a genius or the world's biggest blockhead for pitching the game to me, despite knowing this. I'm gonna go with the former, because I think more than anything, you know I'm a slut for a good story, and you know that the best kind of story is the one that's shared with the people that you care about. We started this adventure during what was arguably one of the lowest points of my life. Recently laid off, feeling hopeless and ultimately like a failure. I spent day after day filling out application after application, prepping for interviews I would ultimately fail, and checking my phone every 10 minutes for an email or a call. The only constant I had, the one source of comfort, was the excitement that Saturday or Sunday would bring for two little gnomies and their pals on the Sword Coast. The hours of laughter, of confusion, of tears, or of scrolling through Instagram while you decided what attack you wanted to use in a fight. I've told you so many times how much it has all meant to me, so this shouldn't come as a surprise to you, but I think it bears repeating as often as I have the voice to say it and the opposable thumbs to type it. No matter if it was reading through your library of books so I had time to eat my sandwich, or forgiving me for the 600th time I wandered off while you were exploring an area and then I accidentally got us into a fight, the memories of this run will always be some of the most special times I have ever had playing a video game in my life. Thank you for listening whenever I blathered on about a character trope that made me giddy. Thank you for being my wingman for every character I wooed and slept with during the run. Thank you for being patient whenever my streaming equipment decided to die mid-session. But most importantly, thank you for the 57 weeks telling such a beautiful story together. There's a part of me that hopes that in some distant universe, a couple of gnomes are sitting around a campfire, telling stories, singing songs, and being awed by the stars. I love you so much, and I can't wait to tell more stories together, because if it's anything like this one, it'll be a hell of a book to add to your library. Love always, Claire.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one.
That weaved in far better than I thought it was going to.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread.
Far better. I wasn't sure how I was going to weave that in, and then I saw those letters, and I knew how I was going to slip it in there.
Thank you, Claire.
I love my friends too, Alf. No, thank you. This has been the best experience, and I am so sad that it's over, but boy, was it what an adventure we just had.
Yeah. Yep. And it's not over. We'll do something else.
Yeah, and I know we will. It just won't be the same as this. Like it'll be different, and I'm sure it's still going to be great, but nothing will ever quite be like this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to miss it.
We have the VODs.
We have the VODs.
Thank God for my terrible memory.
We have the VODs. It's all going to be on YouTube too. It's just sad to say goodbye to these characters. I've really, really enjoyed playing Ursula for a year.
Yep.
I'm going to talk to the bard.
Do it.
Play us a tune.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to sum up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
Ooh.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
It's a god. He's a minor god. I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Melil, Lord of Song.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
That was cool.
That was a nice little Easter egg. I think talking to Withers is the last thing we need to do.
All right, there's 4 newspapers on the on this wall.
Forgive me. Please read the newspapers. I did not realize those were there.
This has got some headlines. Witnesses 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Small Sun. Tour new district built by Elturian refugees. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of the city. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes of the High Fall. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal.
Yay!
Volothamp Get Arms Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. Business boom. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Ravenguard returned to full strength. Wave servant murder solved. The Wizard of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Gondians disband. Gond's time has come and gone. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Beloved no more. Minsk slain in service of the Absolute. The Wide remembers. Statue of late High Harper erected where beloved Ranger once stood. Site of Foundry Blast still sectioned off, says Fist. Alright, that's all the headlines.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright. No, in.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Excuse me.
Pleasure.
I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed.
Surely thou thinkest not of sleep on this eve of celebration, for sleep will ever find thee.
Didn't
But thou
say
wilt
sleep.
not see thy friends again until the end of days. So, I ask thee, how dost thou feel, apart from tired?
He's like, no, try again, bitch. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do. Oh, Tune!
Wolf.
Pleased to hear it.
The thought is there. We missed you.
Of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Actually, one more thing.
Okay.
Save. You never know. Okay.
Yes. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and
Big boy.
One evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stick of
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
I'm just noticing.
Thank you, Al. Thank you, Toon. Game over. Oh, that is a great puzzle. And what timing.
Thank you, Jeffrey. I noticed that you'd waited to put those last two pieces in.
That's cool, Jeffrey. You fucking legend.
GG, puzzlers.
GG, puzzlers. And thank you. All right. We have completed the game. What is Nterruptus's final review?
Review? I loved it. I loved it. Just because of this experience of gaming together with a friend.
Yeah.
Every
too.
weekend for a year.
Seriously, I've forgotten what weekends are like without Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I've never, I suppose the closest thing I've had to this is actual D&D campaigns that have lasted
right,
like a year plus or whatever. But I've never played a video game with a friend this long and had it become just a part of my life like this. And
never in my life.
It's really special. Really, really special.
I mean, you didn't do Dark Urge or Origin Backgrounds or Alta. That is true, Alf. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel very similarly. I was curious, because you were the one that pitched this to me. You were the one that texted me and said, "Hey, do you want to do this?"
Mm-hmm.
So I am endlessly curious, like what made you want to do this with me? What made you like, I'm gonna ask Claire, who has already expressed that she is not interested in playing the game. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to do it.
Well, I had missed that you said you didn't want to play the game.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if I was probably asleep if you said it on stream, or I might have been.
Oh,
I might have just missed it in the thread.
I had said it multiple times, so that's amazing. You missed it.
Interesting.
You missed all those instances.
Yeah, well, it's possible that I just wasn't paying attention because I honestly hadn't really paid a whole lot of attention to the game. But I love any opportunity I have to play a co-op game with a friend. And this was a game that it was definitely going to be on my list as something I would want to play. But I knew that if I just put it on my wish list and didn't get to it soon, that I might not get around to it, because I've got a lot of things on my wish list. And I thought, if I think I would enjoy playing this game so much more with a friend, on stream, and like, you're the obvious choice. You are the like my whole like all of my you're basically, like, your Discord is my only social network left that I visit.
And that's so funny to me because my Discord didn't become a hub really until you and Toon came into it. It was a very stagnant place, and now it's got a mind of its own.
Just a circle of friends.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's a place we all showed up. And
yeah, it is.
And yeah, it's a really, your community is a really important part of my life. And yeah, you were the obvious choice of someone that I felt like I would be thrilled to play this game with for what I knew would be probably a year.
You were right.
And it was a great choice.
If you hadn't broached it, I'm not sure I would have played it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is not something I ever would have picked up on my own.
So a year later, you obviously loved this game, but when you said you didn't like turn-based games, were you just wrong, or or is this the game just so good that it overcame that, or something?
I think the game is just so good that it overcame that. And I found something. I remember, yeah, you did too, and a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot of people, like you definitely pitched it to me. Alf pitched it to me. There was at least one more person that was nudging that I should play it. And I think that so I don't really think it's changed my perception, but I think I really have to be immersed in the story and have that compulsion to want to continue. I think that was a big part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then having someone else, part of it, I think was also like to have you there. Because I didn't know the mechanics, and I was like, I think just having someone else there who was equally trying to navigate the game made it a little easier.
Yeah.
And I wasn't so focused on the things I didn't like. And then it's like I blinked, and all of a sudden, like everything else that I enjoyed about the game, the story, the characters, the setting, like, because there's so much about the game to like, that it overcame the one thing about the game that I didn't, the one thing that I don't like, which is turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
And with this game in particular, I very much like, I got into it. I'm fully into like strategy for it. I love watching strategy videos about it and learning about different builds and what kinds of things are possible. And so
I've now I get to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 content. I've yet to watch a single video about Baldur's Gate 3.
That's true. Yeah, now you can dive in. I'm excited for you to be able to just dive in and watch other content now. Do you think you'll ever do a solo run? Play this again and try another class, or try another alternate path?
I'll do something. It depends on what we do together. If we don't do an honor run together, I'll probably end up doing one at some point.
Yeah, I would love to do an honor run with you.
Yeah, I definitely want to do a dirge run.
Yeah, dirge run would be cool.
And and then we'll see. There are so many games to play and only so many years left in my life. So
I think that
we'll
problem would exist no matter what. I think that problem is just it's just who we are.
Yep.
did you? What did you think of playing a bard? Did you enjoy that? You like any regrets about being a bard? Did you enjoy it? You wish you had done anything else?
Yeah, I was really hoping that the bard class would end up being more interesting, I guess. It was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. I felt like, I wasn't ever able to deal much damage in fights, and I wasn't a very good healer. And
no, but you saved our ass in a lot of conversation settings.
Yeah.
I think that your influence in the game wasn't I don't think with bards it's ever necessarily meant to be combat.
Yeah.
So you were able to convince people of things that I sure as hell never could have done. So
yeah, I mean, I did good dice rolls and conversations.
Yeah, you did.
So
yeah, I think he was a lore bard too.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Lore.
That sounds right. So yeah, I don't know. It was I loved it, and it was fun. I definitely had a role in my head for Nterruptus, and so it was fun, thinking about that character and how he would answer questions and stuff. Because Nterruptus, the character, is pretty different from myself, I think, in a lot of ways. So that was fun playing that role. Being a little bit of a dickhead, and not a huge dickhead,
slightly
a little bit of a dickhead.
Dick.
Yeah. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun from an RP perspective, but of course, RP by multiple choice isn't as engaging as actual role playing. So anyway, yeah, I think I definitely wouldn't do it again. Yeah, bards aren't meant to be the best at any one thing, but to be good at all the other things the rest of the party tend not to be good at.
Yeah,
totally true. Totally true. Yeah. So it's possible I would have been equally bored with any other class, because they all kind of have their lane that they stick in. So I shouldn't say bored. I wasn't bored, but it was all right.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know
yeah.
What you mean.
What'd you think of Druid?
Oh, I loved every second of being a druid. It was very versatile. If I wanted to kind of hang back and strategize with spells, I could do that. If I wanted to, go be a tank meat shield, I could do that. I could go owlbear, and owlbear just felt so OP for so much of the combat.
Did you have other wild shape choices?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could wild shape into a dinosaur. I could wild shape into a panther. But owlbear it was so I really love melee builds. So it felt like being a druid allowed me to get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
I got to experiment with spell casting, and nature spells were really fun. And nature and survival related proficiencies was really fun. But also getting the chance to be my tanky self was really nice too. And wild shape is fun. It's just fun to turn into something and go and wreak chaos. So I really, really liked the flexibility of the build. Definitely glad that I went with a druid for that first run. Yes, Chai, we got the battle won. We did it. We did the thing.
Yep.
Credits rolled.
We're done baldering.
You're done baldering for now. Was there a combat encounter you really loved? And if you need refreshers, well, obviously you remember our recent fights.
Yeah.
We also had, the Auntie Ethel fight way back in Act 1.
What was the one I feel like there was a fight recently that was I like said out loud that was my favorite fight in the game, and I can't remember what it was.
The Ballis Tribunal fight. When we
Oh
fought,
God, yes.
Saravok?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the Saravok fight was really fucking cool. That was a great fight.
Yeah.
I
want to go make a highlight of that fight. Like,
yeah,
it was so perfect.
I think we just we vibed really well with that fight. Like in terms of we just had an answer to everything that they threw at us, which I think was great.
Yeah. That one made me feel like
was seamless.
One of the really fun things about D&D is that you start out weak and and struggling a little bit, and then by the end of it you just feel like gods. And that fight, I was I felt like we're good at this game. We know what we're doing. Yeah. We did everything perfect in that fight, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
it all came together.
Everything came together, and I don't think in that fight it didn't feel like there was ever a point where we were in danger. There was never a point where uh-oh, so-and-so's low in health or anything like that. It was just we had an answer for everything. If one thing oops, this didn't work, it's you could there was somebody else who could slot in and take the step in and do damage or provide support in some way.
And we didn't have to plan it out. We were just we knew our classes, we knew what we were doing, and we knew the shape of the room and who was going to do what on the next turn. It was just I don't know.
Yeah.
It felt like Jedi or something in that fight.
Yeah. We did feel like Jedi. I will say, to Toon's point, killing a dragon with dex damage kind of blew my mind. I think the fights that we failed at were also some of the best learning experiences, like the Sharon fight. Yeah, we got our ass kicked in that fight. But the way that we learned from that and built a strategy around that, same thing. It was a tough fight, even with the strategy, but there was never a point, again, where we were in danger. We had every scenario kind of mapped out. We knew what to do. We had backup plans in place. We had summons that we were able to use as meat shields to kind of deflect some of the damage off of us. We were able to keep Shadowheart out of the way. It worked really, really, really well. So I loved that fight. I think though, the Cazador fight was another one of my favorites. That was I think that fight took us 2 hours or more to do. It was a long ass fight. But that one was cool because there was so much learning we did on the spot, and we still won. By the skin of our teeth, we still won that fight.
Yeah, that was one where we
had no business winning that fight, and we still managed to do it, which I thought was awesome. So I that was probably the scrappiest fight, but so satisfying.
Wow.
Did you have a companion you enjoyed traveling with the most?
Meaning like a character that I controlled, or
a character that you controlled and partnered up with, that was your companion for whatever segment of the run. Yeah, it was a long fight, Chai. A lot of these fights tend to take a while. Even this fight took 3 hours for us, I think. We've been in the end, credits and such for an hour and a half.
I don't know. trying to think back on my companion. I feel like I didn't have as many companions as.
You rolled with Will for a while. You rolled with Karlach.
Oh, I thought you meant like, okay, those characters. Oh,
Yeah.
Gale, I think was my favorite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and maybe it's just because it was so opposite to Nterruptus. Like, I can finally do some damage and be useful in a fight. Like,
Oh, I see. Like from a spell casting.
yeah, I've got all these choices of ways to hurt people, and hurting people is fun in video games.
It's so fun.
Yeah, Nterruptus was
And
just
yeah,
like,
Gale had some fantastic spells.
yeah, it's got some really good ones. Actually, the most fun I started having fun with Nterruptus once I got those, eventually got those cantrips where I was able to do some damage, and my cantrips were like my deadliest weapons.
Your cantrips were lethal.
Yeah.
I loved that. Yeah, I thought Astarion was really fun to play. Astarion was a really fun character to play. Rogues are just like, there's a little more strategy to them to get like the full use out of them, like to be able to get their stealth, bonuses and stuff.
Yeah.
But man, like those stealth attack bonuses were so disgusting that like, one good stealth attack, you get like fucking 50 extra like slashing damage if you get a like, it was just gross what you could do with that. I would definitely, I think in future runs I would love to do some multi-class builds. Like, I've seen people do barbarian ranger rogues, which apparently are like super cracked, or monk ranger rogue. Like there's so much you can do with it that would just be like gross. Yes, Gale was at the party, June.
Yep. He's an actual professor.
He's an actual professor.
Yeah, Toon, the VOD is definitely worth checking out. We had some good moments.
We did. We really did. A lot of highlights.
Takes a lot of people to make a game.
Seriously. And every one of them deserves to be in the credits here. This game is an absolute masterpiece.
Yep.
This is 100% in my top 5. Baldur's Gate is 100% in my top 5. I've never played a game like this before, and I don't know if I'll play another game like this ever again.
Yeah.
I hope I do, but if I don't, I will always be overjoyed at the experience that I had with this game. Nothing will ever match how wonderful it was to have like such an extended adventure like this.
It feels unfair to like even compare other games. Like my top 5, I have like Play Dead Inside is in my top 5. But how do you compare Play Dead Inside to this monstrosity of a game?
Right.
Like,
I mean, I think for me, when I think of my top 5 games, like, story is so important to me in a video game. Narrative and characters are so important to me in the games that I play. And if I am not even the slightest bit, I need to have at least a lingering curiosity about a character or a conflict to stay engaged. And if I don't have that, I won't stick with the game. I will drop a game. I am that type of person. That's unfortunately what's happened to me with Dragon Age the Veilguard. I just completely lost interest with it because I'm not curious about any of the characters. They don't engage me. The story doesn't engage me, which is it's disappointing because like, I think in terms of gameplay and in terms of like, graphically, the game is fucking gorgeous and, the acting in it is great. The music is great, but the characters aren't interesting to me and the story's not interesting to me. And so I don't continue to play it, which is a bummer, but also at the same time, that's just how I am as a player. Like I have to have like a really engaging story to be immersed and to want to continue it. So, you know, this game was that in spades. There were so many interesting characters that I wanted to get to know, and I wanted to see their story reach a conclusion.
Yeah.
So, you know, and enough so, like, there's so much replayability to this game. Like, it's so, we could have done an evil run and had a completely different outcome to this. Like, it would be a completely different game, which is just wild to me. It's so wild to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's packed.
That's something I might do off stream. Would be an evil run.
Like an evil run?
Yeah. Just out of curiosity. I don't think I would have as much fun like role playing it out, but I'm curious about it. Another thing that I really loved about our choice to play this together on stream is that when I play games on my own, I have a tendency to just skim over text. It's like, so it's ironic that I became the reader in this playthrough.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
But that really helps me. It helps me so much to read text out loud. It forces me to like think through what I'm reading and just be a little more attentive to it than I normally would be if I were playing offline. So I really love that.
No, I really loved that you took on the ownership of reading for this, because it added so much additional lore and so much additional great context for things that I just loved.
Yeah.
And it was just nice sometimes to like kind of like break from whatever we were doing, like take a breath, for me, eat a sandwich while you like, you know, read and kind of
20
brought
books
us up to speed. Yeah, but like it brought us up to speed on like, you know, what was happening in the world and, you know, what, like, you know, who are some of the big players, what's going on, what's the political climate like, you know, stuff like that. And it's crazy to me to think like it would have been so easy for us to not see any of that. And so many people don't, because they just don't take the time to read the books. So I'm so glad that you did, because I never would have thought to do that.
Yeah.
I absolutely would have just like picked up a book, maybe glanced over it a little bit, and then like, you know, moved on to the next thing. So I'm so glad that you were committed to like, nope, we're reading all the books.
Yeah. It's a big part of why I like streaming. I've realized this actually something about this game that's or a realization I've had while playing this game is I think the games I enjoy most are ones that that don't have voiceovers. Because I enjoy reading stuff myself when I'm playing on stream. I think off stream I would prefer the voiceovers, but on stream I like reading myself. And it's because I've said this before that it reminds me of reading to my son when he was little.
Oh. Instead, you just read to me.
That's right. Read to my Know-Me buddy.
Your Know-Me buddy. Oh, I love it. To my dad, who brought home a Sega Mega Drive. I love that. Oh, the music for this game was so on point too. My God. The music, I listen to the music as like work music all the time. Study music.
To my farming friends.
Yeah, there's gonna be lots of cool stuff for you to watch now. Do you have an idea for, you know, if and when you play this again, excuse me, what class you'd want to play?
I assume there's a bard option. No, wait, sorry. That's not what I meant. I assume there's a monk option.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that. I really, really enjoyed playing a monk in D&D.
Oh yeah. No, the Way of the Open Hand monk.
That's
seems
what
to
I
be
played.
Fucking cracked. It's fucking cracked.
It's so good.
Game.
It's so much fun.
I watched people play it. It's ridiculous. It's like how much damage you can do. So yeah, I'd love seeing you play a monk.
Yeah. In D&D, like that particular type of monk is just so fun. Like what I love about it is that there's like so much variety in the fighting, like different things you can do in different scenarios and stuff. Mm-hmm. And ways that you can string together attacks and stuff. It made fights really interesting. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I really enjoy that.
Well, there's an option for you. Yeah, I think I definitely have my eyes on maybe doing like a maybe like a barbarian rogue build or something like that. Like I want to like play with that option, see what I come up with.
Monk is my number one for honor mode. Nice.
Yeah, I might reclass like Jaheira in my honor mode run as a monk. Actually, I think I did. I did respec her as a monk just to have that option. But I've also heard like barbarian monk builds are pretty cracked too.
Interesting. Yeah, I could see that. All the unarmed combat damage.
Yeah. I am just like really in love with the Throwbarian build. It's just so like in my honor run I have Karlach with the Tavern Brawler feat, which adds her strength modifier to unarmed attacks and throwing objects, which includes like a return spear that I have for her. So she throws it and it returns back to her, and she can easily do like with the extra attack and then like the enraged throw, she can easily do anywhere between like 60 to 80 damage in one turn.
Wow.
It's just disgusting what she can do. So yeah, I am Throwbarian is like that is the way and the truth and the life for me.
That's fun.
Because it makes it too hard to miss. Yeah.
Noodle is a cute name for a cat. Also said cat was a reason to get up every day. I'm gonna have to rewatch the thank yous, like
yeah, there were some good
on
ones.
the VOD or something.
Oh look, we made it to the end of the credits. Potentially.
Credits of all the company partners. This will go for another 15 minutes.
A lot of people involved in this game. Holy crap.
Yep.
I enjoyed every second of it.
Is there like a making of documentary on this?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, Matt, just a bit of content. Yeah.
Like I've watched a lot of stuff, but I actually haven't watched any analysis video of it because I knew it would probably include ending spoilers.
Yeah.
I've really like been very careful to only watch like, you know, if I'm looking up a strategy thing, like, you know, strategy to beat Raphael or strategy to beat, you know, like insert boss here that we've already done so that I can avoid spoilers. It worked, shockingly. Like I never encountered any spoilers for this.
Yeah. What's the difficulty one below honor mode? I forgot what that's called.
tactician.
Tactician, that's right.
But I believe with the upcoming patch, or no, I think you can already choose honor mode as a difficulty setting without having the permadeath like attached to it.
Really? Okay.
So if you wanted to like play it with that level of difficulty, you can.
Okay.
And not risk, any of the other stuff, which honestly I would recommend, and that's something I'll probably do.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Fuck yeah, Withers.
Wow. What a sick burn to end it.
Wow.
Withers really said, y'all pussies. Custom mode, you can do honor rule set, but it seems a little different. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
All
if
right.
like if we, I don't know if we'll end up doing honor mode together or something, but if we don't do honor mode together, I will probably, I think I would probably try it without, I'd try to do it without looking anything up, I think.
Right. Yeah. I know we mentioned that that's something you might want to try to do.
Yeah.
No lookups.
Yep.
Well, I suppose this is the last sign off of this recording. Thank you everybody who joined us for this 58-part mammoth of a Baldur's Gate 3 run. It has been such a joy to play this every week with my dear friend Nterruptus. It's honestly been a joy to prep these videos and get them posted every week, because it was never really about how many people are watching. It's really just been about sharing this experience with anyone who might enjoy it, even a fraction as much as we have. And it's definitely encouraged me to want to continue creating content for YouTube. And who knows what's coming next for us. But suffice it to say, Nterruptus and I do have plans to do other things. We have not quite nailed down yet what that's going to look like, but you can expect more from us. So you will see more YouTube playlists from me in the future. I'll have to make a supercut of this at some point, maybe. Every time Claire cried, 20 minutes of Baldur's tears. The playthrough supercut is just the whole thing at 60 times speed. That would be insane. Yeah, I'll have to check how many hours total it is. But anyway, again, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you very much. And until next time, see you later, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.